think we're ready to rock. Yeah. Everything looks kosher, so here we go. New content time. Gonna boat around the islands of something that I'm not even gonna try to pronounce, but we'll listen to the voice acting and they can help pronounce it for us. Guess we should take a quick look at the character. So I've had pretty good luck on my weapons through the whole run, getting a couple of damage rolls on them natively and haven't had to worry about it too much. Always had appropriate damage to going through, and you know, sometimes we get the attack speed roll, but always the one thing that we're mainly focused on is just the big damage, because this is not like a big high attack speed type of build. Just raw damage output is what we're most concerned about. All the rest is just relatively mediocre self-found items. This guy I got in the Trial of Chaos, and I'm just using it for the flat physical damage to attacks roll on it. The dexterity is nice. I could allocate a couple of points on my tree because I don't need the dex nodes I have allocated for it, but that's fine. I've got these dex gloves for now just for the damage, but it's also got the 2 good resist rolls on it. Garbage belt, garbage boots, and yeah, this ring I've been using since early Act 1, and yeah, another garbage piece here. So we're actually fairly weak defensively with barely any resistances, but you know, we're making do. We're just overpowering most of the content and trying to manually dodge for our lives basically. And I don't know how I missed it, but I haven't been able to do any buying things off of the market because I haven't found the NPC that you need to find for it. So I'm assuming it's going to come up here in Act 4,
Science and civilization.
but I'm not 100% sure.
But don't discount the Kalgorans just yet. They have potential.
We shall see. Where is Alva?
She has gone ahead to meet her local contacts.
We will need a vessel to navigate the archipelago. We must begin our search to locate the pieces of the weapon. Try and get along, you two.
And we'll look at our passive tree just quickly. Not fully confident everything here is correct, but this is what we've been doing. So we'll go over the skill rotation, but this gives us an extra totem, and ancestral spirits when we summon a totem isn't really a big factor in here, but we just got extra totem life, and then some protection for ourselves. So 20% damage reduction automatically as long as we have a totem active. And the reason why we have the totem active, which is the shockwave totem, because this slams however often that it attacks. Every time it attacks, it causes a slam, which procs all of the fissures that I'm putting down on the ground with Volcanic Fissure, my main skill, Forge Hammer, which is sort of like the DPS skill when we need to get a concentrated effect of fissures, and then Earthquake also when it makes some jagged ground, so the shockwave totem will also proc the explosion of the jagged ground around the where I put down an earthquake. And then the last skill that I have is Stampede. So this basically, we charge forward and we leave jagged ground behind us, so that'll proc more with the slams from the totems. And then at the end of the charge we get a leaping slam, which procs more aftershocks. And then this important support that we have on there triggers shock waves when we take a step. So every time we walk, when we're using that skill, we get aftershocks from all of the fissures as well. So that's kind of the whole point, is just to make a bunch of fire everywhere and hope it all burns till it's dead. And you'll be able to see pretty soon we're going to have almost zero visibility on anything that's going on the screen, but that is what we signed up for when we started playing with the skills.
A trader with a keen eye for valuable artifacts. Rog, my friends are after a ship, and it just so happens we have a cartload of Val treasure to cover the charter.
We need a skilled captain. We seek the most dangerous islands in the region.
Kelgurun merchant vessels don't intentionally seek out danger. However, there is one captain who may be up to the task. Name's Makoru. I'll set up an account for you, but for now, here's your charter. Take it to her. I've no doubt she'll accept.
I suppose it's time we said farewell for now. I'm off to study a tome on blood magic I found back in Utsal. How exciting! Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
Good old
The name's
Tujin.
Tujin. I'm the harbour master around here. Welcome to our fair little town. You have a vessel charter, I see?
That's right. I'm looking for Makoru.
Just out on the pier. It's the only ship on the dock right now. Before you go, perhaps I can ask a favour. See, King's March trade has seen better days. Ships go out, and they don't come back. And that kind of shite is bad for business.
What's the cause of this?
A local island we call Journey's End is spewing out blasted fog all over the sea, as thick as mud. The Karui know all about it, but won't seem to touch it. Something has to be done.
How will we find our way through the fog?
Makoru can do it. She's Karui and grew up on these waters. If anyone can get you there, it's her, no doubt.
I'll do what I can.
We'd be in your debt, and I got something special with your name on it. If you can clear that bloody fog.
And yeah, this will be the gambler. Oh, okay. It doesn't. I thought we would get a new tier of weapon, but it's just this crumbling maul type, so. Wasted 4,000, but that's not a big deal for right now.
Yes, I'm Ange, a marketeer. Oh gosh, where are my notes? I'm terrible at introductions. Never mind. I've been in Kingsmarch for many years, watching and waiting for my time to shine. Picked up a thing or two from Rog and Faustus, rest his soul. And a little life advice from Tujin, I guess. If you need to get your hands on something, or get something off your hands, just ask.
How do I reimburse you for your service?
I'll take a small fee. Not much at all, really. But, first order of business, we need somewhere to set up a sort of base of operations. A hideout, you might say, to ship goods to and from. I'll keep it all spick and span, don't worry. Just keep an eye out for a suitable location. Somewhere out of sight, off the beaten track, if you get my drift.
Alright, so this is going to be the girl that we can use to buy and sell in-game with the new setup, so. Let's do a shrine hideout, I guess, this time.
Even the strongest need respite.
Hail.
Alright, so now we need to figure out how to get or transfer one of our current premium stash tabs into a stash tab to use in game, so can I do it in here?
Oh, it's you.
Oh, we have to do it on the website. Okay. All right, off to the website we go, I guess. Don't see exactly what I need. No, not patch notes. I'm gonna go through the forums, I guess, and we'll figure it out here. Count settings. Oh, so I need to go back to Path of Exile 2's. And it'll be... Premium Sabotage purchased before the release can be upgraded to Merchant's tabs. Merchant tabs can be used to sell your items. The upgrade option is currently not available for stash tabs that were converted to premium stash tabs via there. Okay, that's fine. still don't see how we're supposed to do this. I have 2 tabs. It says I have 2 premium stash tabs, so I think I'd probably want to turn both of those into merchant tabs, but I'd do one first. Because when I try to manage my account, it takes me back to the Path of Exile 1 site. Which I don't want to be there. I guess we're skipping it for now, and I'll have to find out, watch a YouTube video on it or something. I don't know. How do you spin her? I want to just turn her around. There we go. Put her right there so that anybody coming in has easy access to her and doesn't have to go wandering around. Enough of that. Does warp to town take me back to Act 4? Clearfell. No, it doesn't. Not that I have much to sell anyways, but it would be nice to get started on it, right? At least now I have access to her so that I can actually do the currency exchange stuff, which is pretty much the most important part of it when you're going through the initial or through the campaign. Words are hard.
Hail.
So if I wanted a greater jewelers with exalts, they're about 8. And I have 16, so it'd be half my exalts to get a greater. Fine for now. Maybe we'll start dropping them soon enough anyways. It's not a huge rush, I don't think. Oh, there's the person.
What's your step, eh? Slip overboard and you're on your own. If you're looking for a ship, best speak to the boss, Makoru. And mind your manners while you're at it.
Well, quite the introduction. Good to meet you, Kanu.
Whoa! Your voice is thick as a rock. Powerful. I won't mess around with you after a few drinks, eh? Calm seas flow on.
Welcome aboard. I'm Makoru, captain of the Aurora May.
I've acquired a charter, and I'm told you're the best captain for the job.
Well, I think I might be the only captain at the moment, but that is nice to hear. We can take you wherever you need, places other captains would never dream of going. Your business is your business. Now, we can set sail whenever you like.
So there's no indicators showing us where we're supposed
That island
to go.
has been shrouded in mist for generations, even since before the Vaal Empire. The tale told by our Hatungo goes, if the mists part and the island shows itself, you will be compelled to land on its shores. You'll claim to hear the voices or see the visions of loved ones, or of your gods, or whatever else is dear to you. If we go there, there's a real chance the ship will never return.
You're the best captain for the job. We'll make it back.
Well, what could possibly go wrong?
Oh, dark mists are there. Torn map piece.
That prison island was built by the Eternal Empire. It's been 300 years since the Cataclysm, but the inmates still wail from within the walls there. Can you believe it? Nobody ever let them out.
The Eternals are long dead, I suppose.
It's a horrible place. You can still hear them pounding at the bars of their cells. Considering how awful it is, I guess you'll want us to sail straight there, right?
It seems how this is the only one with a hint. Oh, this is, yes, okay. It's got the little icons telling you there's a torn map piece here, torn map piece there, there's an armory here.
For generations, the Isle of Shrikes was used for a coming-of-age trial for several tribes. Young Karui tried to sneak onto the rocks, climb the cliffs, and take the eggs of the Shrikes that nest there. The eggs are a valuable delicacy that many Karui would pay through the nose for. In recent years, though, the trial became far more deadly. The things that nest there, they are vile things.
I wish I'd had the chance to run the trial in my youth.
You don't have to run some trial to be Karui. Blood is blood. It's not really the type of island outsiders should be trespassing on. But let's do it anyway.
All right, let's go get some eggs. I like eggs.
Lower the anchor.
As you wish. We made it. I left Nakanu before I was even old enough to run the Isle of Shrikes. Because of that, in the eyes of the Karui, I'm not a man. I didn't pass the test. It's a ridiculous tradition. And I know a few ladies who can vouch for my manhood.
All right, So, our skill rotations with the Fisher and Totem here is we're going to throw our Totem down, and then we're going to start adding Fishers to it. And it will proc the Fishers every time that it goes. And right now we have access to 3 totems at a time. So when you get multiple Fishers and multiple totems, yeah, everything is on fire.
Yet a warrior, but soon you will be. Climb these cliffs and collect 1 Shrike egg. If you feel you cannot go on, turn back. You can always try again next season. We seek to build wisdom and strength, not to destroy you. A corpse does your tribe no good. No matter what you choose to do, return with a grand tale of what you faced. Tabakai, chieftain of the Tukuhama tribe.
Bright flame!
Proceed through the map. I usually run forward a bit, drop a new Fisher. Fishers will chain from totems behind it, so this way we can keep
My ancestors hunted here. Now, so do I.
crushes enemies on hit. Okay, reduces their fizz. Oh wow, okay. So we're continuing our trend of getting lucky with the weapon upgrades. See a rare monster, that's when we'll drop an earthquake. So just give us a little DPS boost. Wisp. Another rib, that's good. Thin little passageways are a little bit tricky to make our way through, but as long as I'm maintaining the chain, then we get all three totems that we have behind us proccing all the time, so these things are constantly erupting. This is exactly what we want. Just run headfirst into a pack of mobs, we're probably just going to die. Ah, there's a little
What drives my
cave in
people to
here.
collect these eggs? This looks like pound treasure. But where does it lead?
That's what we were looking for. Little
Sokowal would never allow such a creature in disguise. What is it doing?
made a lot of mistakes in that fight, but we eventually got through it. And I was standing in something. So do I lose my level 11 spirit gem? It's not a huge deal if we did. Okay.
This piece of the weapon, it has writing on it.
The first example of precursor writing I've ever seen.
I recognize some of these symbols.
What? How?
When I was very young, but a boy and still mortal. Such a faded memory. I was in her lap, and symbols like these decorated a vivid book. I can almost hear her saying the words, what they mean.
Who was this person?
I'm not sure. I have to think on it. I have to try to remember.
Then we must find the other pieces. We need more information.
Now, we must find the others. Make haste.
Oh, nice. Return to ship. Just right there. I guess I forgot to talk about the skill tree in general. We talked about my masteries, but other than that, in the skill tree, I've got this one here, reduced attack speed, but 40% increased damage with two-handed weapons. I'm probably getting set to take that out, as I'm trying to get, trying to get set up with a mace and shield, even though I found a halfway decent mace, nothing super good. Never found a shield to pair with it, so. Can I switch back to the two-hander? Thank you. But yes, increased AoE of the aftershocks that I create myself, so that the totems are doing most of the aftershocks, but sometimes, especially if I use the charge skill, the stampede, I'll create those aftershocks for myself, so they'll have increased AoE. Down here we've got recoup damage taken by our totems as life, so that recoups our life for us, and that's very important because we have this keystone up here, which is why my mana is all blacked out and I have 0 mana, is because my skill costs are converted to life costs. I've got enough regen right now that it's not super taxing on me, but along with things hitting me, it sometimes does take them out. Here we've got additional fissures when we use a fissure skill. So we've got a couple of fissure skills, so that comes in handy. This is the other super important one, giving us another totem. So this is how we get our third totem, along with this node in the mastery tree. And then attacks used by totems have 4% IAS per totem. So when I've got 3 totems up, that's 12% IAS, increased attack speed. And then the next little wheel I've got here is allies in my presence deal 40% increased damage, and rage gain is also granted to my allies. And I am building rage with the support on my volcanic fissure, just with the rage support there on that, and it works pretty well. And I don't know which direction I'm going for the next. Oh yeah, I think I was going around this tree here, because this has got a 10% chance for causing extra aftershocks, and more mace slam skills causing aftershocks. And everything that we actually use is a slam, right? The earthquake is a slam. The volcanic fissure itself is a slam. and the stampede is a slam as well. Each of the footsteps from the stomping ground is a slam as well. So we're just putting all of that together, so that kind of all works with those kind of nodes there. So that's where I was going next there.
Here we are.
Back to the ship, and
Good day.
we talked to her. Yes.
What's this? A part of a map? Huh. Can't tell much from this alone. Let me know if you find more of it.
Hold on. I wanted to see, is it taking up space in my inventory? Unbelievable. This is the first actual... Yeah. The first time that a quest item isn't actually sucking up our inventory space on us. We could get some extra life on our ring if we wanted. It's only a normal essence, I think. No, it's just not good enough. If that had like a plus to skills on it, I think I would do it, but for now, that's fine.
Talamoana? Where to?
Okay, and you can see the bosses there. So is there... No, that boss wasn't there before, I'm pretty sure. Let's go to this other place with the torn map piece. Keep working away on those. I guess we got to go to every island anyway.
Here we are.
G'day. As you wish.
Wakapanu.
There you go. This island looks nice. Beautiful even. But they say anyone... alright. Talk to myself.
Face me! Crush them!
Definitely got to start working on our resistances here. Okay, let's do the big circle. There was an ambush waiting for us. leading into an abyss. Seems fine. And he's teleported behind me. Yes, if we had some resistances, we wouldn't be dying all of the time, because my armor is up to date. It's one thing I have paid attention to, just haven't been keeping up on the res. Frozen before I could do my crush them. There we go. Now he's gonna go down pretty fast.
I've no more.
Did forget to sell since the last area, so
Friend, I have urgent news for you. Time is short and the unmaking of the world is nigh. Please, listen to what I have to say.
Get on with it.
I am pleased to meet you. I am Lorandis, a missionary of the Twilight Order. But I am here to warn you. The end of days approaches. Something evil has awoken on Rayclast. You have faced it, have you not? I can see it in your eyes. You have faced the wickedness in the hearts of men.
Wickedness is all around us. It cannot be avoided.
They seek to conquer us, to rule us. We must act. We must fight back. For the Savior!
What you need?
okay, am I holding on to this? 181 to yeah, we are holding on to that. That is an insanely good weapon, just doesn't have the attack speed, but it's not something I'm
Bye then.
super worried about right now. It's
What you need?
ID all of our stuff, so it's worth a little bit more money. That's got only 5 affixes on it. How about you? You got some attack speed and plus melee skills, but the base damage on it is so low.
Till next time.
We need to find, I guess, where is the salvage bench? Here we are. Salvage those two. Need to be, so 4 more levels before I can use that guy.
A fellow blacksmith. You and I must share tales of ancestral bravery over an ale one of these days. I am Danik, the smith and leader of this fair port.
I've been away from the flame too long. I could use a bit of home. And that ale.
You're most welcome at my forge any time. If you're around long enough, I'll even teach you the art of runecraft. Takes a couple of years to learn, though.
If I survive the coming days, that would be an intriguing challenge.
Then it's all settled. Welcome to Kingsmarch. Here's the gear I've got.
Oh, those are quarterstaffs, I see. The updated one-handed maces. So is that 51 to 70? Yeah, I will probably need to find an updated one here relatively quickly. Well, before I switch to one-handed anyways. Where is... Rog's gonna be the guy who we can disenchant at? Yes, okay.
Here's what I've got. Fair enough. Come back anytime.
And we'll stash that weapon in there for now. Stash that spirit gem. Tier 4 spirit gem. We've got ribs and jawbones. Okay. And I guess I was looking at got rage 2. Three rage per hit, up to 5. Okay. There was... Yeah, all gems is a good one to look at here to decide where I want to spend my first one. Aftershock 2. This is the one, and that's on Earthquake, right? Yes. Perfect, and it took off the Aftershock 1. Awesome. Alright. All cleaned up and back at it this time. We've got the better pick that up for the socket thingies. Socketing currency. Frozen again. Yeah, because my cold res is so horrible. The problem with getting more res is I just don't have the runes to increase said res resistances. Runes have been really stingy for me. Got a few, but definitely not many.
claws. Right on the tide, found one.
Paying attention to the map there to see it was a dead end. Care about knight armor. As soon as I lose my dex bonus, then I have a hard time equipping any of it. Boss.
The size of that fin. At least it can't reach me up here. Of course. What next? Could be useful to someone.
Alright, there we go. Got by him without a death. Some shark fin soup going here.
What happened here? Where have the people gone?
And on to the next zone. It's a very slow and, well, it should be safe, except that my defenses are quite horrible right now.
That voice, it's beautiful and disturbing.
Great thing!
Well, there is a way up here. are you, you tricky little girl?
A trap! Crush them!
Alright. Oh, there's a essence right here we're going back for. And something goes up this way, it looks like.
My satchel is full.
That's insane. I wish I could hover over it to see what mods it had on it, but no, you're not allowed to do that. Why would you be allowed to look at something? I guess with my build I really shouldn't be complaining about it, but... guess we gotta figure out what goes up this way.
These aren't statues. They're people.
Ah, boobies!
Join them! You fed on my kid! Now choke on their fury!
Go, little girl. There you are.
Can you resist the urge to look?
Yo ho ho ho! Stupid freaking cold resistance. Why can't I find any items either, right? Like, we're picking up two things, Jack and Squat. Like, one piece of gear that's possible to do something. Probably not likely. All right.
Formula?
Aye.
Stun threshold. Beautiful. Here we go. That is not a bad piece of equipment, except that I have nowhere near the intelligence to use it. Yeah, I'd need 10 more intelligence to use it.
Aye.
I could reallocate dex. Then I'd be giving up 180 armor-ish. No. Don't know what to do with the shark fin, but we can at least get rid of the pearl while we're here.
Anytime.
This is my shop. Oh my, what's that there? It's beautiful.
It's a pearl. I found it in a clam.
Oh, that's not just any pearl. I've an idea. I know I've got something around here that'll fit that nicely.
I will definitely take that.
Skilled work,
That is
my
going to be
friend.
a huge help.
Consider this kindness in the future, friend. Done. Do come again.
17 all res. Hello, my beautiful. Lose some HP regen, but that's not the end of the world. I'm not gonna be looking through my skills for what support gems I want to use right now, so got spare backups of those two, but not of the essence, so I'm not going to be using that yet. Where'd we end up now? Yeah, starting to get some resistances. No, not guild stash, regular stash. We can take out grounding and get the frost one. Yeah, this one will work. Oh, and I can use this and upgrade my volcanic fisher. That's our main skill.
Have you come to join, my beloved?
You will join them! You fed on my kin! Now choke their fury! Suffer together! Fire! If I continue, the sea will! Can you believe?
Alright, we did a good number on her there. What are we supposed to do? Stay out of her? Yeah, definitely seems like we thinking that we get less spawns when we keep out of our gaze. I really don't have anything to base that off of though. I got frozen and locked down by something. In fact, I want... to watch the replay on that. So I can look at my status effects. The spawns seem to come out of the water. The waterfalls on the edges? No. Not sure about that either. This should be where I die here. No, I think that's, yeah, that's the first round. Here, this should be, this is it. So I had her down to like 10% health, 12% health or so. Yeah, frozen, unfrozen, building up frost, frozen, locked down. Yeah, totally locked down. There's 4 status effects on me. At that point, I have no idea what it was. So I think I just stand my ground and fight.
My beloved.
Join them! You fed on my kin! Now cook their fury! Great thing!
They're down below half in one go. That's pretty good. Done this time. Little side boob action.
This piece has writing too. I have some sense of the meaning.
Give me everything you recall, no matter how insignificant. We must try to translate them.
What does it mean to you? Do you remember?
As a child, I was sent to live among the Asmari with my brother and sister. But before that, I lived somewhere else. Somewhere with great works of stone and metal and glass. And a kind, smiling face. A woman's face. I haven't thought about this in thousands of years. It's a mortal memory, faded to static.
Don't get distracted. Keep the thought in your mind. You must find the last piece. Now go. We will work on this.
Look for the last piece.
where did her drops go? Oh, they were up there, weren't they? You already picked them up. Knight armor, nice new ruby. All right, back to the ship.
This is as close as we can get. Good day. Where to?
Oh, we missed the torn map piece.
Ahoy!
You've got to find it.
We've arrived.
You've got to find it, so we're doing it again. What the heck? Game! Was he casting spells from being encased in ice? Because that happens. He had an arsenal ready, but I thought I had to kill the essence before I could actually finish off the abyss. Guess not. Over in and around this area. It's in the jungle. I don't think it's downstairs where the boss was, so should just have to fully search this island, the top side here.
Another settlement destroyed. Very well.
Great flame!
Oh, petrified pirate. Here's
a pirate treasure!
Right. There's no return to ship button here.
What's good?
Lower the anchor.
Do that.
Yes? Now we're getting somewhere. We've got half a map. See if you can find more scraps. Where to?
And we missed shoreline hideout. I'm not super worried about that. Let's head to the jail and do the armory. Because we've got no more hints for the map, so we'll at least do this first. And we've got one more piece to find for the ultimate weapon.
This is as close as we can get.
Okay, good luck then.
Eternal stone. I've seen it before, choking Izmir, and now poisoning this shore. I wonder, did she ever stay?
Have been weighed and measured, and you have been found wanting. You are unworthy.
Crush them! A key, but to what?
Chapel door.
A place of worship. Still no salvation came. Face me!
The heart unlocks compassion.
The only thing we have no mana.
Is the first step toward redemption.
Definitely don't need that.
Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. She shall weigh your mind in one hand, your heart in the other. Choose wisely.
I choose my heart. With this character, anyways. Still not open. There we go. I hate it when they spawn with all of their mods showing. So much to read through. tile sets from PoE 1 in here. Alright, what do we got? Okay, let's put down that and then open her up. Crush them! Right, now what are we doing? Skill effect duration, I think. So our fishers stay up longer.
Destruction!
Too easy sometimes. Too easy.
Greetings.
What can I do here for a deal? Impeccable offerings.
That's a 6 mod, so we definitely disenchant that. It does have 2 res on it. 15 lightning. We're firing cold. We only lose 140 armor. And gain more dexterity, which I don't really need.
It's always
We'll think
nice
on it
doing
for now.
business with you.
%6 fire. Okay. Life regen rate is not bad, actually. For me.
Ooh, I'll gladly take that off your hands.
Oh, too bad that's lightning damage instead of lightning resistance. Yeah, this is the start of something. We can keep hold of that. If we find a proper essence, maybe we can improve on that. What did we get? Leached as mana. What am I doing? Am I giving up on this one? I'm giving up on this one. 2 regal shards we'll take.
Done. I'm back soon.
Are those guys out? Yeah, we'll sort all of that at some point. Back into the prison. Ah. Get the armory down here. Or was that the... no, the chapel is not the armory. Oh, that's microtransactions. No, thank you. U is the map? Yes. So we got the Forgotten Cells. We got the Goddess of Justice. Okay, so there's hidden things, right? Because not all of these things were... yeah, okay. So as we go to each of the islands, you find out what's on them. Alright.
Leaving prisoners to drown. Monstrous.
Fire! Whoa! Hello. I was not watching the enemies at all. Or was it the waves that killed me? I am not sure. We've got instant replay over here. Okay, the wave coming in doesn't do a lot, but there is something that's hitting me. Oh, there's two hentai tentacles kicking my butt there. Okay. I see. We have to keep moving or we get wrecked by these hail abductors. Yeah. Very realistic with the waves coming in and not affecting my fire spell at all. My ground-based fire spell. Over the ocean. To here. Okay, let's settle down for now. First time that it hasn't just crapped right out on me, that I've been able to do something about it. Yeah. I saw it coming from a million miles away, but I was stuck in the super fast animation that is volcanic fissure. Alright, don't need that for now.
Earthfire!
that out, so I do have an option to backtrack there if I want to. From whatever's inside here.
Love it.
Our mistake was holding on to hope. Even after the sky turned crimson and the sea raged. Even after we cowered inside these walls and rode out the chaos. We believed the Empire would come. Not for the prisoners, but for us. We kept them all caged for weeks as our supplies dwindled. The fish we caught were rotting and dead, yet still moving. The rain was slick like grease. Men who touched it began to burn from the inside out, as if an unseen flame had caught within them. No ship from the Empire came. No ships passed at all. The prisoners were growing more and more restless, and were certain to become violent. We told them nothing, but they'd felt it.
But they'd felt it.
So, we began to feed them. We cut chunks of meat. They kept growing back, so we cut some more, and that quelled the prisoners. They had no idea what we'd done. When they learned what they'd been eating, gods help us.
Just feed them to themselves. Why not, right? Sounds like something a Canadian would do.
Destruction!
Yeah. Can't move with that water up to your waist. That's a problem. That's a unique design decision. It's not going to affect Deadeyes at all, but yeah, melee classes, you're just dead in the water, so to speak. That and the animation is obviously not optimized at all. Shoves out my 40-70 super, like, wouldn't believe. Barely survived that one.
By the order of Emperor Zara, my honored predecessor, none may enter this chamber. The prisoner within is beyond death, beyond force of arms. He must be left to rot for all time. Emperor Chitis Parandus.
Chitis' plum. Parandus. Oh. This is the PoE 1 level.
Whatever's down here, they really didn't want getting out.
Going up this way, right? Skill effect duration? Yes, sir.
What have they done to you? nearly down. Almost.
Okay, there's something we gotta do, yeah.
Keep him still.
I was figuring something after the third one, but the fourth one really cemented it.
I need to keep him still.
Bad.
The final piece. These symbols.
The translation work we've done. Is it enough?
Something about a forge. This part says you must finish it, or something like it. You must forge it. The word forge is drawn like a name. It's not an action, it's a place.
So, we must find an ancient precursor forge.
But where? It could be anywhere.
This is the first time in my life I'm forced to admit. I have no idea. Ask the crew, perhaps. The Karui. They live here, after all.
This is the final piece. We have succeeded. Let us meet back in Kingsmarch to plan our next move.
Okay, we missed a map piece, but there might not be one there, right?
We've
These
arrived.
waters have long been Karui. Do the elders speak of anything like a forge?
I've never heard any mention of such a place.
I have.
Really? Where?
My old tribe tells a tale of a foreign medicine woman. It's a very old story. Took place after a great fire scoured the world. My ancestors had to dive into the sea just to survive. When they came to the surface, they found a burned woman. floating in the tide.
What's this have to do with the forge? Get to the point.
She begged them to take her somewhere and promised to forge them a great reward. But the toll was too heavy. She was too injured, and she died trying to use the forge. She was buried there.
Where?
Arrestus. Well, wasn't called that back then, though.
Arrestus? Why didn't you mention this sooner?
Mention what? An old myth about a foreigner woman who died trying to use a forge some unknown thousands of years ago? I only knew you were looking for pieces of some old artifact. I didn't hear nothing about looking for a forge.
That sounds promising. Let's set sail.
Where to?
Okay, so that's where we're going for the main quest. Still want to finish off this Did I find the armory in the abandoned prison?
What was locked up in there? Drowning? All those years? Hard to imagine that place was even spookier than I thought. The Eternal Empire really were a bunch of depraved monsters. I told you I would take you anywhere, but I'm hesitant about this one. Nakanu might be the most dangerous island of them all, because I was born there. They won't outright kill me for showing up. At least not in these more peaceful times. But if you insist, well, let me tell you, it is quite beautiful. I just won't be able to go ashore with you.
Will I be welcome there?
You won't be welcome inland, but you'll likely be allowed inside the front gate. Just be respectful.
Alright, before we head there, I need a refreshment, so we'll be back in a minute. So let's math this out. So we got a map piece here. We got a map piece here. This is the final area. So this island and this island have to have the final two pieces. So let's finish off this map before we
made it.
I'm on it.
Finish off the chapter.
We've arrived. They're polite to me here, but I can tell they consider me an outsider now. It shouldn't be like this. Maybe one day things will be different. Just probably not what Tavakai leads to the tribe.
Tavakai. Alright, kill Tavakai and we're good to go.
That's what you outsiders say, right? Thought I heard the clink of gold in your pocket. I'm Ruhaki. I'm an apprentice carver here on Nakamu, and I'd be keen to trade for some of that gold of yours. Made some of these myself.
Always hits. Okay. 56 to 92. Okay, so if we find a good one of those, maybe that's our upgrade to go.
I like the look of that one. It's mine now.
And more of this stupid mind runes. Oh, that's so annoying. Alright. Whatever.
Moana, Wayborn. I am Kaimana, yes. You are welcome here, but no further. Beyond remains a sacred place to our people. By our way to pass through, a newcomer must sing our tribe's song of greeting, yes. And I am quite sure that you do not know it.
I know a song or two, but not that one.
Wait! What do you have there? Is that a fin? From Whakapanu Island?
You recognize it? Could it be useful?
Blazing Valakor! I don't believe it! I was seeking something from that beast for my next elixir. I am experimenting day in, day out, yes. Trying to find a cure.
A cure?
Why the blood fever, of course. It has been the death of many of our people of late. I am under Tavakai's order to cure it. Quite the task, hmm? Please, let me have it. I have something for you in return. Many blessings. Thank you. Now I must see what I can do with it.
I think we'll take the Spirit Gem. Yeah, we don't need it really. You get 0.33% overkill damage increase. I'll just save it for another playthrough. Hey, you said you were going to let me through if I gave you the shark fin. Right?
Moana. Where to?
Must need something from the other island just to get on this island, so we'll come here first.
Here we are.
I'm on it. There you go. Be wary here. The kinfolk are a bit crazed lately. They used to be nothing more than a nuisance. But now that volcano rumbles like it's hungry, and you can see them carting sulfite down there non-stop. The mountain must be alive. And oh boy, it's got an appetite.
They are mining this substance? For what purpose?
See some runes, just not the runes that I'm looking for to get my resistances up.
This mine appears man-made.
My voltaxic canaries. How is it that you're running scared of this blind beastie? It can't even bloody see. They're whispering in the dark every moment now, licking at our fear, tasting our sweat. We need more sulfite. Here we all are, lying about, sick as dogs, evil closing in around us. Get that sulfite, no matter what it takes. This green lot won't stand in our way. Not with all we've got down here. Give it time, my sweethearts. Give it time. Your master, Nico.
Great thing!
Seem drawn to this. Now I see why.
Wasn't ready for that. Didn't get ganked too hard.
Mind claim.
this way? I guess so, because we're looking for map pieces, right? So gotta do the full explore thing.
There's little honor in such
a pirate treasure.
Check here first. Oh, continues. All right.
Prisoner far from its kind. I know the feeling. Go with the first ones. You are free now. cannot build, only bind.
No, I only meant to free you.
Okay, so we're going into here, are we?
This doesn't look good.
Need a transcendent mana flask, so where are you? Go away. Hey, 2 passive points. Take that. That can go there, that can go there, and that can go there. Actually... Over. Close. Here. Oh, really? Didn't know we reset the whole area after that. That was funny. Ran out the door expecting a wide open area. Nope. 3 points. Needed 2 to get that. Reduce duration? No. Armor break. What are we doing for our next point here? Like Renly's into Turtle? Don't really need that. I'm not doing full war cries. Gain guard of 6% of life per jade consumed. Well, no, why would you consume your jade if it's giving you 1% PDR? So if we take the jade, then we get break armor or Warcry explode. No, I think it's these two. And we go sword and board, or club and board, if you will, for the end game. Maybe we just take the jade while we're leveling and getting early maps done, and then later maps when we get our 4th point, then we switch to a one-hander. Alright, so we got nothing left in duration, right? Get these guys, or is there some traveling that we could do to get something more potent? Okay, let me look at what this guy was doing. I could dump this one and get this one. So that gives us 10% more attack damage, 10% extra speed buildup, and the same reduced attack speed. 1, 2, 3, 4 points. 1, 2, 3, 4. That saves 1 point. So we can just do that on a swap. Don't need to do that now. We could go for Giant's Blood, I guess. No, that's a lot later, when we can get the strength to wield our two-handed weapon. Get some jewel sockets. Where else can we get jewel sockets? Not really anywhere close, eh? And was this guy doing anything else interesting? Okay, up here there's some totem stuff. We're already close by, so let's do it. come up and we'll get that totem nodes, those totem nodes next.
This heat. How do they survive down here?
Destruction!
Colors at last. destruction!
Close the Fisher, but no reward? I think that's happened to me before, but I don't know why it happens.
Save me from this bloody brute, will you?
What?
I bring your reckoning.
I bless you!
Look out! He's eating the sulfite. Your cruel reign is over.
Sun is setting, big boy. Sun is setting.
Talamoana. Oh,
Alamoana.
you're one of us, but from somewhere else.
Yes, born Karui. Traded as property, then left to the tide to wash ashore, and finally raised an Ezamite.
You have lived many lives. Hard though, it is true. But now, your skin is thicker than most.
Some scars never heal.
Well, on this day, by your actions, you have honored an elder of the Tukohama tribe. My name is Martiki, and I owe you a debt of thanks.
You need not thank me, Martiki. I'm just glad I got here in time to help you.
Humble, too. Well, I shall thank you. I would honor you in the best way I can. I offer you the blessing of our ancestors. They know the true merit of a warrior. Let us return to your ship. I will show you the way to our most sacred place, the Eye of Hinekora. From there, I will speak for you to enter our halls of the dead. You will be tested, but also rewarded. Good luck.
All right.
Greetings.
Hail.
White Stellar Amulet. Cannot complain about that. about the support gem upgrades later. Body rune, mind runes. I hate you guys. Hate you with a passion. Right, anything else here interesting? Here. Brutal. Goodbye.
Anytime.
You cleared out all the problems on Whakapanu Island. Quite remarkable, really. I've had a look around there, scoped out a good spot for us to base ourselves. Shall we go take a look?
Ah, okay. So I get the shoreline hideout, because I cleared it out.
Here we... It seems there's some rather intrusive wildlife around. Well, we can't have that, can we? Maybe you could move them on? Bye then.
Destruction! Steel yourself!
What do you think? I love it. The pier could go there, store the supplies up the shore a bit. Our own little trade empire in the making. Well, what do you say? Shall we do it?
Sure. We'll do shoreline.
Look at this! Isn't it wonderful? A place of our own. Somewhere to make history from. If only my parents could see me now. Thanks for believing in me. I won't let you down.
Gotta be in here somewhere. Nope, we don't want to be here. Would like to figure this out before I go forward, though. think it's in the shop. Wait, stash tabs? No. Count features. No idea. Stash tabs. There's not even a merchant tab here because we're on the PoE 1 site, right? Shopping. So if we're on the 2 site, merchant's tab costs 40. I have 330, but I want to convert. No. I just don't see it. I guess we'll leave it for later.
Have an order?
I can't even shop when I'm in the shop. See, we can buy one here. This? Oh, guild points. I see. Goblin Witch Doctor skin. forgot I've got all that stuff, right? Right, enough. There. Four. Hopefully my portal hasn't expired by now. I guess getting to the ship isn't too hard one way or the other. Didn't even sell my stuff.
Aye. Keep it up.
Oh, and the return to ship does disappear. Oh no, there it is. Okay.
Land ahoy!
Ah, Makoru. It is good to see you.
Martiki, you're alive. I'd heard you were missing.
Yes. They told me I was too old to keep taking out my canoe. Maybe they were right.
From canoe to a cage. What happened out there?
It is quite the tale. And I was weak, I admit. When the fog swept over the water, I should have known what I saw wasn't real. But there she was, Myra Kana. Sweet and strong as the day we met. She plowed on through the fog, and I chased her like she was alive. Like we were young again. Then, crash. Next thing I know, I'm wet as anything and cooped up in that bloody cage.
Good thing our patron here got there when they did.
Yes, and about that. There is the small matter of what I've promised our hero here.
Why do I get the feeling this involves me?
Show me your map, Makoru. There is a place I want to take our friend, when they have the time. Yes, there it is. The Eye of Hinekora. Gateway to the Halls of the Dead.
You want to take them to the Karui's most sacred place. Were you hit on the head?
Trust me, my hero here is special. They deserve a chance to prove themselves to our ancestors.
Tavakai will lose his mind if he finds out about this.
Ah, well, perhaps in this case it's best for him to only hear what he needs to hear.
All right, but after this I'm taking you back to Nakano.
Yes, that's fine. Good luck.
Good day. That's most of the map now, but I can't quite make out the destination. We need one more piece. Where to?
Okay. Oh, there's this one up here too, hey? Totally forgot about this little guy. Look at all the mist. So there's the final area. There's this. Let's do this one again. I don't think we're getting anywhere on there. Maybe once we finish the Hall of the Ancestors, this one's open.
Ahoy!
But I'll check it out one more
Here we
time
are.
now. Ah, we can get in here now.
Welcome to
Matiki
Nakano.
is free.
I am Tavakai, chieftain of the Tukohama tribe. These shores belong to the Karui. You are our guest here, and it seems we owe you a debt of thanks. Old Matiki here says you were quite the hero.
It was a fight I won't soon forget. Tukohama himself would delight at what I saw you do back there.
The waters knew Matsiki was alive, yes. I told you, Tavakai. Keep looking, I said. The old coot still breathes.
Hey, now. I may be old, but I am wise.
I'm pleased to have returned your wisdom to where it belongs.
For your good deed, I will allow you to come and go from the sacred hall as you please, but no further inland. The heart of the Tukohama tribe is for our people only. You have my thanks. Show your strength.
Alright, fair enough.
Welcome. See what you reckon.
That's a 6 mod. We need to dismantle that one. And we'll upgrade Forge Hammer. And not the Totem, but Earthquake.
What's good?
Talamoa. Where to?
Alright, Cloudy Place, Boss, or Eye of Hinakora. I'm gonna go up here. Do the Cloudy Place first. This is kind of the last spot that we can find a map piece, unless it's on the final boss
We've
island,
arrived.
I guess.
We shouldn't be here. This place... Ah.
Bright flame!
Siphon, so scary. That still hurt though.
So many ships lost, and still the Kalgurans come.
Clearing it out fast enough to get the chest anymore? Not sure. It's like 2 in a row now. I haven't gotten anything. face two of these guys at the same time. That's just ridiculous. Look at those awesome rewards for that freaking ridiculously stupid fight. God, game. Sometimes. Sometimes I just want to turn you off and never play you again.
Quickly.
What you need? Anytime.
We got a bunch of goodies up here, though. I don't think there's anything particularly interesting. Possibly the Jade Club.
Crush them!
Body room. Jeez.
Love it, love it. Love it.
Oh, finally. Finally found a somewhat decent shield. Or a possibly decent shield. Oh, nice. Don't have one of those yet. Visual clarity, much wow.
Destruction!
Love it.
So many mage items.
Yar, a
These
pirate
matrices
treasure.
fitted together. Now to see
Alright,
where it
we got the
leads.
last map piece. Goody, goody, good. This is from Goonies. I'm 99% sure. To me, it looks like it's from the Goonies. Let's put it that way. Alright, come on. Let's have a useful shield.
Greeting.
A useful jade club.
What you need?
Oh, so horrible. The right mods, but the wrong tiers. Oh well. +2 proj, nothing else. Okay. Hey, there we go. Only up to a stack of exalts. Frickin' stack of body runes, for crying out loud. Finish off Kedge Bay. Journey's End.
This fog only grows thicker. I should move quickly.
Stop! Don't come near the circle.
Freya Hartley? Is that you?
Yes, it is.
How long have you been trapped here?
Longer than I can fathom.
There must be a way to get you out of this.
My boy is lost somewhere on the island, and with him, our trove of raw verisium. It must be runesmithed into spikes. It is the only way to break the seal.
Captain Grisham Hartley?
I also fear for his fate.
Well then, best we find him. Danig can help with the verisium. Now get your arse moving and look for the captain. I'll stay with Freya.
Please hurry. I feel I could die at any moment. Oh, Cadogan, preserve me.
Hey, don't name him.
You must forgive me.
Pitiful! Earthfires!
The low road.
That noise. It's going to blow!
Whoa! Oh, I see. I see, I see. Okay. Good one. I didn't clue into that noise. Let's see, did it say anything? It's going to blow. Okay, I totally missed that part of it. Oh great, we get to do the whole thing over again. Oh, I hit the... I hit my health potion too late. Managed to blow up both of the big ships this time. I don't know if that's my doing necessarily. Drop skill gem.
None may leave this accursed island.
What's this? Freya's son. Get down!
Good one, good one. I don't know what happened to my hammer though. Put the hammer down on him and it didn't do anything. How did I get away with that? All right. His little hit from the little one in his hand one-shot me, as opposed to the big one, which only did 3/4. Maybe I got crit. Who knows?
None may leave this accursed island. Drowning sun.
This area? Oh, there's something. Let's see, where do I got a checkpoint? I want to go down here.
Feel my wrath!
Why'd you run the wrong way? Oh, that's back to there. Oh wait, we need this for this guy, yes.
My boy is dead. I knew. In my heart. It's been so long. I don't care about getting out of here anymore. Just leave me to die.
Don't give up. Your son would want you to go on.
Perhaps if you can runesmith the Varisium and free me, I can go and see my boy one last time.
Of course, Freya. Newcomer, get the Varisium to Danik, quickly.
See you soon, I hope.
What do you need?
Oh, that's Tujin. Danning's up here.
Freya Heartland's still around and tracked on Journey's End? How strange. I believe I know the runes that could break that seal.
Strange things are all I see of late.
Reclast has always been full of surprises. So be it. I'll forge those spikes with haste. There we go. That should do it. Be careful out there.
I would study this metal,
Let's
but I need
equip
to return
you
to
for
Freya.
the journey. Perhaps next, go make some legends. Well met. I've forged a few fineries.
Like 5, so you can be sold.
I think I know someone who needs this.
Only 5. Cold and lightning res. Oh, I don't have the int for it, hey? That's got accuracy on it. And better resistances anyways, so we keep those.
I think I know someone who needs this.
That's int piece. That's damage, crit, cast speed. Right.
Here's your gold.
1243, 1299. Are we crashing?
Perhaps next time. Let's equip you for the journey.
Spell damage, max energy shield, all res, just no plus skills.
I'll melt it down.
So,
Find a use.
too bad. Okay. Okay. We need a full restart, hey? Yeah. Oh, I'm right exactly on 17 hours for my campaign. And we only have Act 5, 6, and 7 to go. We got the spikes. Back to Journey's End.
You have the Verisium spikes. Quickly, impale these totems. Farewell.
Oh, sorry. What's going on?
Yep, I knew it.
Oh, we've been played, haven't we? I'm out of here.
This is all an illusion.
Crush them!
Lock up an old woman inside these magical rooms.
Love it.
Nice.
What have I unleashed?
That was a loot explosion.
Long ago, the Ramako tribe imprisoned a being of great malice here.
If I had
They
read
maintained
this
it as
one
long as
first
they could.
before we did it.
And then, the Tukuhama tribe inherited this duty. It can take any form and deceive the mind. Do not listen to it. Everything it says is a lie. Tawakai, chieftain of the Tukuhama tribe.
Only we had read the warning before we let her go. So that's what the mist was about. It was a delirium. Okay.
We made it. Talamoana. Look at that. We've got the whole map now. Shall we see where it leads?
Plunder's Point.
Where to?
There's the Eye of Henakora. Shrike. Arstis. Oh, here we are.
This is where the map leads.
We made it.
But is the treasure still here?
Yes. Where to?
Oops. Nope.
Let's go. Watch your step, eh?
Oh, hello, it is.
I used to dream about exploring, finding buried treasure. Still do.
Introduction
I'll wait in the boat
to
for this one.
whatever this mechanic is that I can't think of off the top of my head. Can't possibly get this far, can we? They're not gonna give us like 70 explosives to do this whole island, are they?
Kelger and Kraft. Danny go to see this.
Expedition. That's
What
the name
do
of
we
this
have
mechanic.
here?
Jesus.
I hoped you could tell me.
Makeshift lodgings, markers. Yes, this looks like Gwennon's handiwork. She is still pursuing our grand quest after all. But she didn't finish what she started here. How odd.
What stopped her?
I'm sure she had her reasons to cut and run. There's all manner of monstrosities out here. In any case, it seems she left us some clues as to what's in the area. When you're ready, let's see what we can unearth. Place the first explosive, and we'll get started.
We get 18.
Farewell.
A whole bunch of nothing this way, so let's... Oh, wait. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21. Imagine we can get about here with 18, right? So we could probably get about this far with 18, or this far. Still think this way is better. We've got a shortcut here. I don't think there's anything there worth going for, so let's just go this way. Oh, that's perfect. Can we get both of these? No, we can't, hey?
Further, keep going. all done.
You got like that far. All right. Guys really got really hard. Did I do an immune to fire damage by accident?
Yarr! A pirate treasure!
I must have done an immune to fire damage somewhere. Which is going to make things a little bit silly. quite have the regen anymore.
Crush them!
Why? Got room, why can't I pick up that stupid garb? Get around here, we should be able to see. Yeah, they're all immune to everything I can do. Did not pay attention, admittedly here. I guess we just go through and grab what we can. Yep. We were bound to die anyways, but I wanted to see if there's any more good loot lying on the ground. Such is, such is. Yeah, that's the end of that.
Lower the anchor. Good day. Where to? So, you found the treasure? I hope Gwennon turns up. Rog must be worried sick.
Right, so we've got this one and this one to do, but I think I need to call it off here now. We've been streaming quite long. But yeah, doing the full lore playthrough at the same time as going through a new zone. Kind of surprised we didn't finish everything off, but I guess that is what it is. At any rate, I appreciate everybody who popped in and checked it out. Anybody watching after the fact, you are greatly appreciated as well. I think I'll do, once I get to maps, early maps, then we'll do a recap video of how the build has come together and everything about it, so look forward to that in the future. And yeah, as always, I appreciate you all, and